Hi, buddy.
Hey, how are you?
Not too bad.
Well, that's good. All right, I'm jumping up to zero. I just
All
wanted
right.
to let you know I was around.
Comply.
Good evening, everybody. How are you doing? Hope all is well. All right. Let's see. Is everything there? Yes. Okay. This guy is here. We got to figure out what the hell we got going on. This one is here. Come on in. Hey, Gamer Paul, how we doing? Alright. So that is emptied. If we get out of here, come over here. Alright, this here we got to take and empty that. So we'll get that emptied. We'll finish picking this up. And I think we can move on to this other field too. Once we do that, that will be done, and then we can combine these fields, I believe. Okay, let's see. Alright. So that's wheat. I believe this is barley. It is. Alright. So, let's hop back over here. Put that away. We're going to drive this over to that other field. Because it's close. We still got to pick all the straw and stuff up. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. I know what that is. That would be this. Alright. So, we need to take this temporary course. There we go. Perfect. Start job. We're going to take this guy and start this. Go to there. Alright. Back this guy up to get that going. We'll take this and open this up. Go here. I need this for there. I think that's good. And then we will go like this. Okay, he should be all set. Then we'll jump over to this guy. Do this. Get this filled up. We're almost filled, but we might have enough room left to do the rest of this field. Not sure yet. So we will see. But yes, how is everybody doing? Hope you all had a wonderful day. '20th stream and you have not won yet. No, I haven't. I have not. So I'm pretty sure, unless I change my mind, but Thursday night I'm going to stream. The wife's on a new work schedule, so at least for the rest of this week. So I'm going to plan on streaming Thursday night. Going to be a little bit different. We're going to be doing 7 days. But what it is I've been saying for a while I need to go through, clean my mods and all that stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream that process of how I go through the whole thing and stuff. Because I do want to start another map over there, so we should be good. 12 million actually sounds like a win to me. I just noticed. Yeah, I've had more than that. But that's the plans for Thursday night. Unless it changes and I decide to just hop back on the farm. But as of right now, I almost did that tonight and stuff. And then next Tuesday, we're probably going to be in Satisfactory. Because next Tuesday is the release of, what is it, 1.2, I believe. So we will be over there checking it out. Because there are some cool things that are coming out with it. Mainly the random nodes. So I'm expecting that it's going to be vanilla, which is fine. I need to do a full vanilla game. So what I'll probably do is I'll do that one, and then once my mods come out to where I can use them, I'll start another one there. But I'll have the vanilla one going forward. So that will work out. And we'll still be doing farm sim streams and everything. I've been wanting to get back into 7 days for a while, and I usually try to do a relaxing game and something, that is a little bit more shoot 'em up type. So can't get much more than shoot 'em up than with 7 days. So I think weather, rain, or random nodes is all we know right now. Yeah, which will be interesting. I'll be honest with you, Don B. I'm holding out for the potential of a snow biome. I really am. Whether it happens or not, I don't know, but I am holding out for it. Alright, so this guy we've got to reset up. So, field 2, we actually need field 3. All this is going to be the same, and it is going to be barley. Maybe. Barley. Okay, let's see where field 3 will set that up at. We're going to go back to this other one. That should be all set. I believe that guy will work. We'll see. But I know that they had talked about it at one point. I don't know if we'll actually see it in this update or not, as far as the new biome. I'm not holding my breath, let's put it that way. Alright. So let's go dump this. And we had just slept through the night yesterday, so we should be good today. Will be a little bit shorter day, but not too bad. Straw. Oh, that's right. We need to figure out... I gotta figure out how I want to do this, because I want to consolidate all this stuff into one. One or two, but I'm not sure where I want them yet. And then we'll get that set up. Let's just take a look, because that's actually going to be a lot. We got to empty this one out. Oh, let me see. Farming Trucker. Oh, there we go. Coming in with a 15 watch streak. Hold on a second, guys. I've got to open up one of my programs.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Mr. Brew's in the house. Why is that not showing up? Oh, there we go. I was like, why the hell isn't that showing up? Where'd that program go? Right here. Let's open this one. How we doing tonight, Brew? Thank you very much for the 50 biddies. I appreciate you. Chat there. There we go. That should be good now. Do this. And let's try this. There we go. Well, yeah. But that's okay. Alright, so let's see. We've got that over there. Where do I want to put this? I got half a mind to hide these, just to get rid of them. But I think got to get a ducky sound. Yeah, those are there. I think if well, I don't know. So I've got 5 of those placed right now. I don't need 5. So I'm almost thinking I'm just going to use these 2. Then I can really drive you crazy. Well, maybe you could try. I don't know if I necessarily like that either. You know, if I took this one and put it down here, I might like that a little bit more, and then I could do away with this one and this one. And this one, and that would open up this area if I wanted to do something else. So I almost think that's what we're going to do. Let's see. If we do a silo, and it's going to be a lot of moving stuff around. I'm going to tell you that right now. And I do one of these. Not yet. We might be. I think we're going to be working more on our own fields tonight and stuff. There we go. So my thought is if I do this, somewhere in here, I can still make enough room to move around. Let me line this up this way, because that might be a little bit better. There we go. Ripped out 2 cabinets tonight. Got to prep for paint. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that should be gravel. Perfect. We got it on the first time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this and go like that. Basically, we're just moving everything around on this. So I want a display. So if I do, that was under tools. And I put the last one up in the air, but I don't know if I liked it there. So, no, it's going to be here, tools. There we go. Display. Now, this one here. I think it was, let's see. Let's try that. Okay, so now with that being said, I don't know why I just put that stuff in there. Here's what we're gonna do. What do we have in this one? We don't have any straw. Oh, that's all it would take. Okay, that one doesn't have straw, but it's not empty. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend some time emptying these out so I can move stuff around. Because I want to get that all set. Okay, we got 4 million in here. So here's what I'm going to do to cut down on time. We're going to do this. We're going to go here. There we go. And we're going to close. Enter. There we go. Close. Perfect. All right, that way there, it's only one crop per type to get out. So we'll go ahead and do that. So we got to jump over to this guy. Okay, so he is unloading him. Perfect. He found where he needed to go. Now I want to make sure that he makes it over to the tractor. Oh, must be I didn't up that one. Oh, he cut too far in.
You better up it. Up it all.
Gonna have to. Where is... Okay. Um, 50. There we go. Close. Now, if we hop in here, okay. All right, we'll see if he registers that. But anyways, let's jump back over to here. Did the stone pickers get all done? Where's our other stone picker? They did. All right. What do we have that needs to be done? Okay, so 15 has stones and 22 has stones. Okay. Now the question is... Oh, come on. Why do you do this to me? Well, that one's working. No path. What do you mean there's no path? Alright, you should be good. That's right, we gotta finish cutting those so we can get that. So this guy needs to go to 15. There we go. This guy needs to go to 22. come on. Our other guy's being a pain in the butt, so we're going to see. Alright, there we go. Now, do we have any plowing left that needs to be done? 35. So we need to send him to 35. Okay. He's there. Okay, we won't. Oh crap, he's on 35. Okay. So that other one we can actually stop. So we'll put this guy here. We'll do a temporary course with him. I thought he was out there. Hey, Farmer Marks. How are you? You're good. Okay. Now our other plow guy, we're actually going to change him, and he's going to go to farm 2. Perfect. I'm doing all right. Mr. T. Miller coming in with a raid with a party of 10. Hey, Blue, how we doing? Welcome, Raiders. How is everybody doing? Coming over from Mr. T. Miller's stream. How are you doing, T. Miller? Hope all is well. It didn't like you, T. Miller. I don't know why, but it didn't like it. I don't know what... Oh, the first one didn't have the 63. The second one didn't have a space. And the third one didn't have a space. But you'll get there eventually. Mr. Yellow, how are you doing? Good to see you all. Thanks for coming over, T. Miller. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a wonderful time over there. Well, no, it wasn't a lack of effort, for sure. For sure. Good to hear. I'm doing okay, too. I can't complain. It was a good day at work. It was a long day. I didn't get done as much as I wanted to, but it was good. It was good. So we are in the process of moving silos around. And actually, we're going to get another vehicle going here, too. Where is this guy? So I'm taking 5 silos and making them into 1. That is the plan. Okay, so before we do that, we need to do this. And that. Oops, wrong one. Come on. Point to it. I know you'll work. That's vehicle capacity. I don't want vehicle capacity. Damn you. Let's see. Can we get it now? It's only a temporary thing. Oh, now we got the freaking storage. Come on. Give me my key. There we go. So this one here, right now, we're going to up that. Because we want to empty these out. There we go. So that one's going to be emptying. And we can take this one and hook up our other trailer. We'll dump the flatbed first. I need to set the other one. Actually, I don't know why I have that other flatbed. I haven't decided yet. So, this one here is going to be for, oops, bales. There we go. That is our bale trailer. Unhook this. We'll come over here and hook up this other one. I know I got another trailer. There it is. I knew I had another one over here. So before we do that, let's do this. Okay. And I'm only doing this for transport. I'll put these back to that afterwards, but okay. All right. Now we can get 3 vehicles unloading. So we're going to do this one here. Okay, that has no straw. It does have alfalfa. So let's go ahead and do that one. That one's a small one. And let's go see what was field 15. Okay, we can get this guy picking stones. There we go. Do this. And no, I didn't do that for the person that sent me the Discord message. Oh, ABC just got done at number 1. Well, thank you, Coffee. Okay, so this one here, we can do that. Okay, temporary. Do that. And this. So I just noticed something. Every one of these vehicles show up as the same one, and they're not. Why is that?
Trying to confuse you.
Oh, it's doing it. That one is the right one. All these others are not. What you got, Coffee Man? What's your question? Which also brings me back to the fact that one of them is, this one here is all messed up anyways. So, whoops. I know you said in it how you got your harvester to turn on straw and straw turned off. I know you said... So there was a mod I downloaded that automatically puts the swath on off the mod hub. So that I didn't have to do it. Oh, we got a hemp field ready. And we got a linseed ready. Field 2 will have to be plowed. So we need to take a plow and go over the 2. But we're going to put 2 and 3 together, so... I don't know. Mod hub. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Straw. Let's see if I can find it. Right here. Toggle straw swath. That's what it was. Automatically activates straw swath on combine harvesters when suitable for the crop. You can manually toggle off the straw swath after the mod activates it. Only disables, once disabled, the mod will not re-engage. So if you turn it off, it will not re-engage it to have it on. What mod did you use for more money with contract? So there's 2 different ones for that. Oops, let me get this over here. One of them is better contracts. And I don't think that one did more money. And then the other is contract boost that Tyler just put in there. Both of the mods that I'm running for contracts are right there. Thank you, Tyler. Contract boost is the one that will give you more money. Better contracts let you choose from more and everything else. All right. Let's see. Okay, so this one is loaded. We're going to take him over and dump that in. Yep, you're welcome, Blue. All right. So, here's what we're going to do. We have got to adjust this stuff. All right, so this here, we'll do it like that, like that. And I'm doing this to cut down on the stuff so that I can go down to just one of these. And all I'm doing, whoops, is adding another 0. Oh, did I add 2 zeros? Oh yeah, that's 400 million. I don't think we need 400 million storage for straw. We might. 20. 20. Alright, so everything is up there. We can close that. Now we can go ahead and dump this in here. Now, why are you not moving? Okay. So for some reason, this thing has been acting up lately. The trigger is very small, and I don't know why. It was working fine, but I think it's something to do with this tractor might be messed up. So when we're done with this field, we're going to try something. All right, so let's see. We're going to finish picking this up. You're welcome, Coffee Man. I hope it helped you. Alright, let's see. Whoa, we jumped out of the tractor instead of activating it. I do that quite a bit. Alright, here we go. We're not going to plow this field yet because we're going to combine those fields. So once we do that, then we'll put the plow on here. But we got to open that up first so that it does it. And I wish I had GPS working. I haven't tried it at all, so I'm not sure how that's going to work. So we're just going to eyeball it for today. Okay, we got that. How you get more cap in the bale storage. I have mod, but it won't change. Which mod? Because there's two different mods. One changes the capacity in the vehicles, and the other one changes the capacity in the storage. No, wait a minute. It was the same. What? That was the same mod, wasn't it? You have both? Yeah, you got to use the K button.
Hello there.
Hey, Shawnee, how we doing? I do, but it won't go up. Oh, so you got to click on the number. Okay, when you click on the number, Make your edits. You have to hit the enter button or it will not save it. Yeah, once you click on it, if you don't hit that enter button, it will not save what your data is. I had that issue too. Did it work for you? I hope. All right, we have got to do something. We're going to sell this. Why can't I sell that one? Okay. I should. I just harvested it. Let me see. Nope, you got to buy that separate. Yep, you're welcome, Gamer Paul. There we go. We can sell that one. Okay, now I need to... Was that under generators? Yes. What was the difference between these two? There's that one. Yeah, I don't see a difference between any of these. Produces power which can automatically be sold to earn money. What do you mean I don't own the land? I just bought the land. What you mean, Will? Okay. Oh, let's see what this is. Go here. Okay, why do I not own the land?
Man, it really doesn't want you to put that down.
Yeah, no kidding. want to see. Hold on. Wind turbine. 2,800. Okay, so wind turbine with the purchase of maintenance can produce electricity and can be sold or used. Okay. There we go. And then we'll do this. Do that. Like this. There we go. That. And that. Lost a little bit of the field, but not a big deal. Okay, so now we've got to activate this. Okay, so it comes with that. It is on distributing, and that'll produce 1,800 electricity. All right. So that is good. So now we got another one that's ours. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Now let's get back doing what we were doing. Oh yeah, we don't want to lose out on the straw in this other place. We got some trucks we probably ought to empty. Okay, so this one's good. We'll take the alfalfa and dump that. All I'm doing is condensing because I'm going to need some more places to park vehicles, so that's why we're doing this.
Guess what I had for dinner?
You had Arby's. Didn't you?
Nope,
Oh,
no
no.
Arby's by me.
Oh, no Arby's? What'd you have for dinner then?
Take a guess.
Hamburgers. Steak.
Nope. It was
Lobster.
an inspiration from you.
You had corn.
No.
Oh. I don't know.
Fluffernut sandwich.
Oh, really? Peanut butter and fluffernut or just fluffernut?
Peanut butter and fluff.
Oh, man, that is so good. It's like my favorite pastime. Have a nice hot cup of cocoa with it. I'm going to have to go in and speed up the offload on this. It's too slow. Wow, it's actually not bad when you're only dealing with... I guess when you have 5 million capacity on it, that's when it'll be slow.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the next thing we're going to take out of there?
Wonder if the wheelies knows we're up here.
I don't know. Probably not. Is he down there?
Big Daddy just jumped in there.
Oh, they're probably going to do arc raiders.
No,
I think
Wheels was
Formally
saying
is
playing
playing
something else.
split. Yeah. Well, I did it for the fact that I'm emptying these silos out. And I know I got a bunch in there. All right, alfalfa is out. There's no hay in this one. That's done. 500,000 hemp. Flax. Silage. Let's do the silage. Yeah, I wanted to go to just one. So that's why I did it. Hey, Mr. Turtle Speed. How are we doing, buddy? I hope all is well with you. We are just cruising around on the farm. Just eating some supper. Nice. I hope it's something good. I hope it's something good. Alright, we can get rid of this because I know what that is. Alright. I think... Okay, so he is emptying. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up this field. So he should be able to do 2 loads. Just peanut butter by the scoop because I'm lazy. Hey, I like peanut butter by the scoop. We were just talking about that. Because the other day I had mentioned peanut butter and fluff sandwiches, and that's what Fummin's had for dinner tonight. I had hamburgers. Well, I had cheeseburgers with raw onions and mushrooms. With, they're like tater tots, but they're flat. I don't know what they're called. Tater flats? Flat taters? Not sure. But it was
No,
good.
is it like a Polish pancake or something? Not Polish.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Like an Italian pancake, I think.
Yeah. But they're about the size of a tater tot. Oh man, good saltine crackers with some peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. I'll tell you what, yes, that's good. But when I was growing up, you know one of the things I loved on saltine crackers? Butter. True butter. Put a little light coat on there. Oh, that was good. Lua errors on changing storage to higher DI with the trailer last week. Yeah, you had that issue last week too. See, I didn't get any of that. I don't know what's going on. Because I can't recreate that, so I can't tell you what it is. The only thing I can think of is it's got to be a mod conflict with something else. Oh, yeah, I agree it's a mod conflict. I just don't know with what. Because you don't get an error when you change the capacities, do you, Tyler? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, because I don't. And I know Gamer Paul said something about that the other day. You know, that one mod. Yeah, right. Hey, Impact. Hey, P. Barton. How do you bring logs on the screen? So if you do F12, what freaking mod is F12, Thummins? What's the name of it?
Easy dev.
If you have the Easy Dev mod, what you're going to do is come over to this one right here. The little, looks like a file box. You're going to choose what you want, and you're going to choose the length of it. And then just hit this button. Every time you hit that button, it'll spawn one log. But you got to choose which type you want and the length that you want. But you got to have the Easy Dev tool.
I don't think I could play without Easy dev.
No, that's why it always sucks in the beginning when we don't have it. There's so many things I use it for, just for self-correcting with issues within the game.
Super strength. I like now you could bind it.
They might be on about the game log. I mean what you just brought up to see. Oh, the tilde key. Okay. No, you said bring logs on. Yeah, Billy got what you mean. It's the tilde key. So on my keyboard, it's the key right below the escape key. Sorry about that.
I think Billy.
Yep, no, was thinking two different things. Did you figure it out, P. Barton? Okay, I hit that key and nothing happens.
I think, don't you gotta enable it?
Yes. You have to go into the.
Oh, that's right. So are you using the mod folder switcher? Yeah, you can do it in the XML, or if you're using the mod folder switcher, there's a thing on there that says Dev Tools. All you have to do is enable that, and then you'll be able to do it. But you'll have to restart your game. Or you can do it in the XML. Either way, it'd be the game XL, like Billy said. But either way is sufficient. That's like the first thing I ever do with any copy I get of FarmSim, is I go in and enable that so I can open that up. Yep, not a problem. Not a problem. Now, why is that guy still sitting there? Okay, we got an issue. Where the hell's our other guy? Oh, he just emptied. Okay. Well, that took you a hell of a long time there, hero. And you are taking... Oh, I was going to say, you're taking the freaking long way. Yeah, I guess he had to make a stop at the pub for sure. I'm not. That mod found issues. I sold land I got by mistake and got money back. Can't change money of Spectrum Farm. Are you running a money mod? Okay. So it looks like he's moving. No? Send me your log file. Let me look at it that way. Okay, why aren't you pushing over? Oh, what do we got you set at? 85%. Okay. So I'm going to let it go and make sure just to see if it does it. But yeah, send me over your log file and I'll look at it and see if I can see what's going on. Like I said, it sounds like there's a mod conflict there somewhere and I'm not sure where. Because you're not changing the money. Hold on a second. I'm texting one of my boys. All right. We'll see. You sent a whisper? Gamer Paul sent me a whisper. Let's check it out. Was it Sweet Little Nothings? All right, let's see. Control F. Look at that. He even stopped driving to send the text. That's right. Specialization. Turn off vehicle. Already exists in the vehicle. The John Deere mower. Those are specializations. Invalid mod name.
That
Oh,
is
whatever.
such an easy error, and I hate that people have them.
Yeah.
Like they don't care. It's like they're building the mod and they don't care if there's an error in anymore.
So I'm only seeing 3 errors. Close. Oh, you're getting a Lua call stack. Running Lua method, mouse event. Set capacity for bale storage. And then you get the error mouse event. Are you running 2 different storage capacity mods by chance?
What's the mod right before all that starts?
There isn't one. All he did, just the one. All he did was go in and adjust the storage capacity, that's what the mod does, and he gets a Lua error that says mouse event.
Did he delete a syntax or something?
No, I don't think so. Adjust storage capacity H.
It's saying attempt to compare nil number, so something
Yeah.
is awry. He deleted something.
Oh. Are you running a production watcher script for a mod, some sort of production mod? Might need to remove a 0 or 2 on the amounts. So, well, I put it up to 20 million and didn't have an issue. But I'm wondering if he's running a production mod, because I'm looking here and it says production watcher script message windrow. So what I'm thinking is he's running a production mod that's tracking it, and when he changes the number, the mod's got to readjust, and that's why you're getting the attempt to compare nil. What's the production mod you're running, and what does it actually do? Because I'm not running any production mods.
NBC, I have that one, and basically what it does, it allows him to pop a screen on his game that tells him what his production levels are at, like when
Is
they're
it called
starting.
Production Watcher?
Yes.
So, Gamer Paul, here's what I want you to do. I want you to do an experiment. Take that mod out, because you're not going to lose anything. Take that mod out, go back in and adjust, and tell me if you get that Lua error. I'm willing to bet you won't. Production Watcher, no problem, but never know. Right. Oh, you have it too? I don't know, because everything here says Production Watcher. Or it might be outdated too. Production storage control. Oh, you have two of them. Well, you might want to take one of them out. So here's what I would do, Gamer Paul. I would take them both out, go in and try to adjust it. And if you don't get it, then put the production watcher back in and do it again and see if it works. Because that might be what it is you're running two different ones. And Tyler's probably correct, because he's running both of those, that the production storage control is the issue. Because with that other mod, you can also change your productions. You just don't walk up to it and press K. You got to go into the menu, and it'll be adjust capacity in there. Oh, so Impact said he had to remove it anyways once it did so much. So, but yeah, I'm willing to bet you take those out, and you might even be able to get away with the production watcher up until a certain point. So, but take the control storage out. Oh wait, no, yeah. Yeah, you need the production control. So I'd take the watcher out. Yeah. No. Good catch, Barrett. I forgot about that. But yeah, that one you need. This other production watcher, I think, is what's causing your issues. because that's what keeps popping up every time after you change it. There. So, that's what I would do. All right, so that worked. Right. Well, if it can't keep up with the map impact, then it's not that cool. That's my thoughts. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this. Yeah, I knew it had to be something else because I don't get any errors when I use that other mod. Back to watcher out, and I'll let you. Yeah, let me know. But yeah, you should be able to go in and adjust that, and you shouldn't have any issues. If you do, well, we'll have to revisit it. But at least with that mod out, you're not going to get the production watcher issue. The days are going by so fast. Pretty soon we're going to have to adjust to 2-day months. Just to get everything done. Well, let's see. What the hell's that? Oh, nothing. I thought I had already slowed down. I keep forgetting there's a 0.5 in this one. The speed at which the game... Yeah, I know. So they're saying that's real time. 0.5 be half of real time. I think I'll keep it there. Yeah, real time's 1. So yeah, I think I'll just keep it at real time. Because if I go half time, it's no different than adding another day anyways. At least I can say I'm still real. All right. Mikey B Gaming 21, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? And welcome to the stream. If you add another day, it takes longer for productions to make things. Yeah. Yeah, well, everything's based off from a 24-hour cycle, but yes. Perfect. Thank you, Watcher. Gone, no errors. There you go. 99% of the time, it's going to be a mod conflict. You just got to figure out what mod. I'm glad it worked out for you, Gamer Paul. But yeah, you're right, Impact. It will slow it down. It'll only do 12 versus the 24, so... Which right now I'm okay with that too, because the productions I do have up and running are making a buttload of stuff. But it's also going to use it at a slower rate too, so that's a good thing. All right, all those others are done. We're almost done with this, and then we can get back to, actually, you know what? We bet I can. All right, so that one's done. Let's take this one back over here. And let's see. Come down through here. We're going to take this one. Oh, yeah, we were doing this one here. Oh, no, we weren't. We were doing this one over here. That's where it was. We want to empty this one out, too. This one's got a crap ton in it. Alright, 3 million silage. Perfect. Now let's jump to this one. Alright, let's go dump this one. This will be a quick one. We get any silage in this one? We do. Got about 180,000, so we'll let that empty out. Whoops. Got 140, 32, perfect. That'll be working. We're bouncing all around as we always do. Yeah, not a problem, Gamer Paul. I have told you guys before, I will help you any way I can. If you need psychological help, you probably ought to go see Impact when he's streaming. He's more of a psychiatrist than I am. I don't do well with psychology. There's a lot of things I do really well at. That's not one of them. Best I can do is give you a hurt feelings report and tell you to fill it out and then file it in the trash can. That's about the best I can do. And most people don't think that's funny, but I think it's freaking hilarious, so that's all that matters. Alright, both of those guys are done. We do still have one more field, but we want to expand this one, so that's why I want to get this stuff picked up before we move on and do anything else. Anything at all. Hey, Black Ranger. Mentally enabled. Right! Everything's imbalanced. Including me. Alright, I know this isn't going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. Wow, it worked. I didn't think I'd fit through there. I knew I didn't have a collision on the sides, but... How we doing tonight, Black Ranger? Hope all is well with you. Skilled driving. Nice. Well, I don't know if you can really say I have skills in anything. Good to hear, Black Ranger. Good to hear. So, I said it in the beginning of the stream, and I'll say it again. I will be streaming Thursday night because the wife is on a new schedule. But Thursday night's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to be switching games for the night. I've been saying I wanted to do it for a while, so I decided to just do it live on stream. I'm going to be going through and getting my 7 Days to Die mods updated so that I can start a single player game over there. I haven't been in there in a while. They've done a lot of changes and I want to, but I need to do a complete update of all my mods. So I'm actually going to do that live on stream. So anybody that wants to see the mods that I'm using for 7 days, you're more than welcome to come out. We'll also be generating the map if we made it get to that point, and then loading up and making sure that we don't have errors over there. So Thursday night stream will be more oriented towards 7 Days to Die. Now, looking forward, I'll still be doing Farm Sim streams, but looking forward to next Tuesday. Next Tuesday's the 17th, and 1.2 for Satisfactory will be coming out. So I would anticipate, most likely, I will be doing that next Tuesday night. So, but I've been wanting to get back into 7 Days for a while and everything, and it's a lot of times people want to know what mods I'm using. So if you want to see what I'm using for 7 days, come out on Thursday night. That's going to be the plan for what we're doing. The only caveat to that is if I have a really bad day and I decide I just want to farm, I might do that. But as of right now, I'm going to be updating all my mods for 7 days on Thursday. And we're going to see what else is out there. I'll show you where I put my POIs and stuff like that, so that it makes it easier when I go to clean stuff out. We have some POIs that we're going to keep due to the fact that I know they're error-free, but we also have some that we're going to be getting rid of to do new ones. So it'll be a fun night just going through 7 days stuff. So anybody that's interested in that, feel free to stop by. Alright, so we're going to take this, actually we want over here, so that we can make that turn. We got all those fences around there and it's hard to make that one. So we'll come here, and I know we've got some stuff in these, so we're going to go ahead and grab that too. Okay, we only got 250 in there, so that will empty quick. This one is good to go for silage. Do we have any silage over? Do we have silage in this one? Nope. So let's check the other one. All right, he's got a ways to go, so we'll just go dump this one and then we'll come back. So we're doing this because we wanted to go down to just one of these. I had 5 of them all over the place, and I need more storage over here on the main farm for equipment and everything. So that's why we are deciding to condense all of these. No silage in that one. All right. Let's just go ahead and dump this one now. Empty it out. Alright. That'll put a little bit in there. We didn't pull up far enough. That's alright. We'll get there. We always do. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Where is that freaking tractor? Because I got an issue with this tractor. And if I go into here and I go here, I want to... How do I get rid of that frickin' target point? Field unload position is too far away from field. Well, I want to get rid of that completely. And the reason I want to get rid of it is because this tractor is... an issue. Troy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, let me see. Go back into course play. I want to see. If I go here and I do this target point here. Field unload positions too far away from field. That is the field. Hi, how are you? Hope all is well. Thank you very much for that follow. Alright, I want to see. Good to hear. Alright, we're going to bring this up. Because this tractor's been giving me issues for a while. Alright, now we're going to get rid of this tractor and rebuy it. We are. Alright. Take this to the store. We'll get rid of it. And we're going to buy a new one and see if that goes away. Because for whatever reason, when I do course play, it always shows up as this tractor. It never changes the name. And I have other tractors that I use. Alright. Sell. Alright, you are gone. Let's get out of here. We're going to go in here. Was that a large? Right here. Okay, edition. That's the black one. 20-year. Wheel setup. 440. Back window. Standard. Oh, no. Let's see. Irish Pro Compact. Irish Pro Compact detects the real nitrogen demands for the crops. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, it doesn't matter. We don't care about that. Wheel setup. All right. We're gonna. What the heck is up with that? We'll do standard. Oh, that's not 450. 445. 445.
All right, I'm out of here.
All right,
Have a
bud.
good
Have a
night.
good evening. You too. Let's go ahead and buy that. Take this one. And put it right here. Do that. Now I'm going to jump in this one. And I want to see. Hey, what was the name of the new keyboard? You talking about the one from Corsair with the Stream Deck built into it? I don't remember the name of it. I can find it for you, though. Where did that keyboard go? Oh, wait. More. Discover, chairs. Stream decks. Hardware. There's that. Docking station. Mobile. Where the hell did it go? I know it was right on their front page for the longest time. It might be. Search. I know it was by Corsair. Thought it was under Stream Deck. You know what? Let's go back to, whoops. Was it on the marketplace? No. Word is Stream Deck built in. I can tell you it wasn't those. Yeah, this was it. Should be a price tag. Yeah, $349. This is the one. So you were right. It is that one. That is the newest one. So, yep, not a problem. Are you buying it for me? So I will tell you, I think this is a hell of a concept. The problem is I wish the number pad was still there and this was just further over to the side. Maybe, yeah. So, I mean, you still got your number keys up there, but it doesn't give you this. It doesn't give me the same thing that I want. I'm not sure if I like it built into my keyboard. Ah, I see. So I do like it built in to have a few of the keys and the knobs and stuff. But like I said, I wish it was over here and the number pad was still there. Because the keyboard's the same size. They just did away with the number pad. Actually, it might even be a little bit smaller because you don't have the last set of buttons here. The only reason I am is because it's a lot of my key combinations. Because I just pop my hand off the mouse and I hit that for the key bindings. Yeah. But, and then you saw the new Stream Deck, right? So I'm buying this one here, the Wave 2, and the Stream Deck, this one right here. I love this thing. Look at that. And if you order it from Elgato's website, you can actually get a free set of buttons. Yeah. I got this coming. For sure. Yeah, that's sweet. Can't wait to have that sitting right here. It'll be awesome. It is. It's very sexy. All right. So, this should alleviate our issues that we were having with that other tractor, I hope. Okay, so this one here, let's go to here. There. All right, now let's jump back and finish emptying these things out. That was a truck. Okay, it was this truck. All right, so we've got silage.
Well, let me say you get out of here for dinner. I'll try to check back in a little bit with you.
All right, sounds good. All right, let's get over here and dump this. Did I already check these? Okay, that doesn't have that. Okay, that doesn't have any silage in it either. So we can definitely get rid of this. Go dump this. I don't know why that guy stopped dumping originally. There we go. So we'll take him back over and fill him up with something else. I think one of those only has one thing left in it, and then we'll be able to get rid of it, so. The far one should only have one thing in it. What do we got? So we got hemp and flax. So we'll do the hemp. And then we can jump to, oops, this guy. Okay, so he's got straw. This one got any straw left in it? Nope. That's almost emptied. Bring this guy around here. Back up. And let's back him in there. Okay. Now we'll take this guy. I'm moving silos, folks. It's the only reason I'm doing this. And I don't want to lose the product. Alright, so this one by far has the most stuff left in it. Alright, we'll just start with that right there. How is this one doing? Okay. So, he's not done. We'll go to him. He is. Drive back over here. At some point I'll have to get my cows up and running. I got the feed. Oh, I need hay. That's right. Which I got the hay dryer going. Right over there. Why'd I drive all the way over here? This was the long way. Alright. Let me see with this one. That's hemp windrow. I can't remember if we put any hemp windrow in this one or not. No. So, take that. We'll get this filling up. So we should only have one product left in here now. Then we can delete that building. Okay. Just the flax, right? Yeah, flax windrow. That will empty. We'll take this guy over so we can empty him. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Come up through here. Alright. Won't take long to empty this one. But it'll take even less time. $40,000. Alright, we are done. So, sell. Take this one. Okay, we didn't have any of there. Well, we won't have to put up with that tree anymore. Get this over here to dump it. Okay. So 1 down and 4 to go. Alright. This one here. Alright, no flax. Grass. Grass monkeys. The funky monkey. Grass monkeys. Alright, this guy's empty. Let's go over and we'll empty that other one. We will. That's what we're doing. Moving products around. Okay. So, we'll have to move that stuff around too. What do we have left in here? Grass. Oh, we missed it. Okay. Our other truck. Alright, we got a ways to go. We have a plow right here. Because we're going to combine a field. Really quick. Okay, so this has got to come up here. We can go through here. All right. go. Turn that off. Pick that up. Come down this way. Yeah, I know. I do. But why do that when I can plow it? I appreciate you checking up on me. Yeah, around the outside, yes. Come on, baby. We missed a little bit. We missed some. Oh, when you paint the field, it doesn't get rid of brushes or anything. It's weird. Oh, really? That I didn't know. I got the wrong tractor for this. Okay. Now, pick that up. I will have to delete the course play routes through here, or auto drive routes through here too. Looks like you're doing well. I appreciate it. I try. All right, we can get rid of this. I thought that one wasn't one. Okay. Do this. And this one won't be too bad because we don't have too much to delete. There. There, and should be one more. There. Alright, that should be all the trees. Alright, we've got that. Now, let me see, because I think I can do a lot of it from here. Alright, so this one here can get deleted. I don't need that anymore. What I do need is this one. This one. And that one. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll take this. Actually, you know what? Delete that. Wrecked my brain for 45 minutes earlier with auto drive. Couldn't get my tractor to go the route. Had one small line revert. Oh, it happens. Hey, I have another question to bring up for the log file. Screen. How do I scroll up and... Oh, okay. Alright. So... this one here. Oh, you know what? Crap. Which way is that going? Well, it doesn't matter because that's actually... bring this out to here. And then I'm going to do this one to there. And that to there. Okay. That goes that way. I don't need that one anymore. Get rid of these. Okay. Now that all right, let's go ahead and whoops, fold this up. So I can get more of those. Delete, delete. There we go. All right, let's turn this around. So we can get a better angle. Of course. All right. Delete, delete, delete. There. Get rid of all these. They're gone. Drive further up. Right there. Alright. Get rid of this. There. All the way true. UAL has an update on GitHub, just FYI. Alright. Okay, so now what we need to do is take this one there, take this one, there. Now we can get rid of all of this stuff. Just like so. And we won't have that dividing those fields up anymore. There we go. And then that is all still attached. Yeah, because that goes out. So those we only want to go out. This is both ways. Alright, so that should be good. Oops. Alright, we can take those lines off. Now we're going to take this guy and limited to fields, allow create fields. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember limit to fields. Why? I think that's what I wanted on. Temporary course. It should read the whole thing. And it did. Start job. Okay. Let's get this guy out of the way. That's what we want to do. Okay. Now let's send him to Combine parking. He should be good. Why do what? Combine the fields to make it a bigger field. Okay, this guy here. Yeah, to make it a bigger field. Less work I have to. Okay. Send this guy here. There we go. Alright, now alright, this guy's got grass in here. I might have some more grass over here too, so we're gonna check. Alright, he's full. Get him out of here. There we go. Pull this guy up. Boy, it's going to suck if I don't have grass. I'm going to be stuck with 2 trailers over here full. Alright, I don't have grass. Let's go empty. You'll have that on these big jobs. One big for me. Yes, one big field. Alright. Get back over here. Just like so. Come around here. Man, I can't stop yawning. I didn't sleep worth crap last night. Alright, what was this guy filling up with? Oh, he had grass too. Okay, he's got grass at least. So, now we'll take this guy. That'll take him a little bit. Okay, he's still filling up. He's almost empty. We can get rid of that. Alright. We should have just one more crop in the one that sits over here, then we can get rid of it. And then we can figure out what we want to do with stuff over here. Alright, what do we got left in here? Just alfalfa, right? For 2 million? Yes. Perfect. $84,000. Alright, that's going quick enough. That'll be empty here soon. Alright. And that way all these crops will be in one place. Okay, that'll be a little bit. How about the grass? How's the grass doing over here? Alright, he's about halfway. So that'll work. Alright. We need to make some more money. What do we got for contracts out there? What do we got for some contracts? We haven't checked them all day, so... we got a bale wrapping on 33 for 524. What else do we got? We got a couple liming missions. Oh, we got a really good lime mission right there. Field 69. I'm trying to remember. Alright, we do have 2 for lime. So, let's do 69 and 60. Alright, so, pull this one out. Field 60. Perfect. This guy here, we'll pull him out. This is why I needed to move that. What silo are you planning on using? What do you mean, what silo? That's the silo I'm using. That's the big one. Uh, 69. Oh, I thought you said at the start you were changing silo. No, I'm not changing silos. What I did is on that, I just wanted to go down to 1. I said I might add add another silo, but I don't have to. So sorry for the misunderstanding on that. All right, harvesting missions, not really. The baling, I'm not too concerned. Got a couple fertilizer missions. I mean, we got a fertilizer, we might as well. Except we'll send him over to, I believe that was 70, wasn't it? Oh, we got this one completed too. Why is that one only $14? 70. I lost money on that one. I got ripped off.
$14 is all I'll give you at the end?
Yeah. I want my 1.6 million for that. Oh, I'm going to get it. I promise you.
While you're looking at that NBC, what plant creates the dirt for you, or is it in the gravel area?
What do you mean? What plant creates dirt?
Oh, where do I find dirt on the map? I can't remember where they said it was at.
Should be in the gravel area, I believe. Or there
Okay.
is a factory that makes it too.
Okay, I was trying to remember. I'm starting to get to some of the more of the factories. I finally got all my fields done. I'm trying to remember which factories did what again.
Yep.
Thanks. I just had to remember.
Yep.
Okay.
What freaking one is that? 70. Alright. So, we want field 70 right there. Alright. Any others that we want? Harvesting, liming, we'll get a bunch of them. Mowing. You know what? I do have that mower I could just send out there. Oh, that's those fields. That's that. Mowing. Rolling. Seeding. Buckwheat. We could do a seeding mission. 42 for buckwheat. No, 50 for buckwheat. All right, we got to get over here. So we need field 50 for buckwheat. Oh no, I don't have any tractors left. Where the hell did they all go? Oh, you know what? We got some over here. $50 for buckwheat. All right, Coffee Man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, none of those are going to do that. What about this one? Oh no, this ain't going to be good. What the hell? Come on. All right. He's all happy again. All right. This is a line. Temporary. I was going to say, where the hell is it? Perfect. Go. Go, 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 Gadget Lime. Take this guy over here. Empty him out. Alright, he reached 69. We'll take care of that in a minute. But at least we're making more money. Oh, that's right. I got to add my I believe it was 1.6 million for that baling contract that we finished. I don't know why I lost the money. So let's take care of that first. 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Whoops, too many. There we go. Okay. Not sure why he's doing the lime now, but whatever. I'll take the money either way. Okay. That's the barley. Alright, now we gotta go park this trailer, and we've got to get a seeder for buckwheat. And what field was it? 50 for buckwheat. Okay. Where is buckwheat? Field grass, broad beans. Come on, buckwheat. Alright, now we'll send him to field 50. Fitty cent. There we go. We get this guy set up for fertilizing. There we go. Of course. And go. Alright, now trucks. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, sell. Perfect. Sell. And sell. And we'll have to deal with that. Whoops. Too many buttons. Too many buttons, folks. Alright. Come through here. Boy, it'd be so nice to have this all in one location. Alright. What do we got up here? Almost. Alright. Nothing. Silage. So just the silage. Perfect. Alright. That'll take care of that. We'll drive back over to the other side and get the other one. Here we go again. Same old stuff again. Marching down the avenue. 8 more weeks and we'll be through. Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see. Come down this way. Alright. No silage, no straw, so we got alfalfa. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Okay, we'll take this. I don't think you'll see me on American Idol anytime soon, buddy. I appreciate it. The vote of confidence is huge. Alright, what do we got left in here? We got nothing left in here. So, we can sell. He makes rain for weeks. Yeah. Sell that display. Okay. We're getting there. Ah, man, I hit it too many times. Too many times. So we can park this guy now. Alright, he's done. What about this guy? He's still filling up. We've got this guy. Okay, he is done. And I think silage was the only thing we had left in this one. Alright, we got that all set up on buckwheat. Temporary course. Go like that. See, everything shows up as the same exact vehicle. Why is that? Yeah, I just don't know what it is. Is it a course? Well, it's got to be a course play issue. Whatever the first one is you put up there. I don't know why. It's just little stuff like that that drives me freaking completely batty. Alright, is there anything left in this one? No. There is not. Sell. Alright. So we are done with this one. So now we got area to put something over here. We got area to put something over there. Okay. Go ahead and back this in. Straighten up. Okay. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try something. Because I really think that I'm going to move my seed maker. But I put product in it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the raw product back out. Yeah, that's what I thought. How much do I have in there? I have 500,000 wheat, and I'm going to lose the maintenance and electricity. Okay, now the question is, if I go here, and where is the seed and fert maker? That's compost. That's sewage. I'm going to have to deal with that pretty soon, too. There's that. Dairy. there. Oil mill. I gotta find a place for that too. Refinery, smokehouse, beet pulp, recycling, seed. So the seed maker. What the hell is it overlapping? Well, it doesn't matter. You ain't gonna be overlapping donkey. How do I want to do that? Where's the fert? Sugar. I must have missed the fertilizer. There's the separator, butcher, seed factory, beet pulp. Okay, that's the beet pulp. Where's the... Oh, wait a minute. Was I imagining things or wasn't there... I know there is a fertilizer factory. What was it called? Is that made in a laboratory?
I'm trying to remember because let me see. Fertilizer, it's made in, yeah.
You know, there's a reason why we put that mod in. Okay. So I don't think those are going to go good there, but they will over here. So we're going to wait until we get this cleared up before we do that.
It's called fertilizer production.
Yeah, I found it. I searched for it.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got that mod.
Yes. I do. Alright, what do we got left over here? So this can go get emptied. We do have a few things left, so that's okay. So we'll pull this up. And right there. So we're out of straw. Let's do the flax. We can sell this building. But I do want to... That's where the horse thing is. So that's actual water. You know, I'll be honest with you. Is that here? Boy, if I cleared those trees out, I could fit that right there. And that wouldn't be a bad spot for it. That's there. And it's still close to the farm. But the question is, what do I have to do to acquire that piece of land? Absolutely nothing. Because I already have it. Perfect. So, what we're going to do is come over here. Cut this down real quick. There we go. Now what I want is farm mobile. Okay. Finished work. Stone picking. Okay, he finished, so that's fertilizing. So we need to... No, that was fertilizing. Alright, so we'll go here. Let's collect on that. Any more fertilizing missions? Lime mowing, rolling, grass tetting. I thought there was another one. 32. So we'll accept that. Send him to 32. There we go. What's this one? And that was a stone picking mission. So yeah, so we're not done with that yet either. I am curious though why. Okay. Alright. Plowing mission. Do we have any plowing missions out there? I don't know if we do. We have a cultivating mission. I see that. Lime mowing. No. Let's clear all these. Go back here. And let's spam X. Come on, baby. Give me more. There's a plowing mission. And we got some good ones. Plow. Oops. Plowing. So 49. Okay. Take this guy. Oh, we should have taken the other guy over and emptied him. But we'll empty this one real quick, because this will empty quicker than that other one. And this is flax windrow, which we'll need that. Actually, we need that over in the pulp mill, but we don't have an auto drive route over there. So we're going to have to fix that at some point. Gets our auto drive route fixed. Alright, let's see. This guy. No, this guy. Take him over here. Just like so. Sometimes I think I adjusted the brake force too much on this one. How are we looking for products in there? Yeah, I still don't like that up there. I'm going to change that. Now, which one do I want? Let's see, is that better? Oh, that's much better. Oops, wrong key. Wrong one. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's the Scorpion. We'll take him over and we'll clear out that property. So I think we got more, we got 2 products left in here. If I remember correctly. So we'll do this one. And we can search FERT. It's fermenting. Liquid fertilizer. Okay. So. Come on, you gonna show up? Alright, so for the fertilizer, I want to leave enough room. So my thought was, why do you keep saying every time I delete something, you say you're overlapping? Well, you know what? I know you're not. So we're going to take you and put right there. Then seed maker. We're going to take you and how's that look? That should still give me enough room to go in between. I'm going to go right there. Alright, now with that being said, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this, we're going to delete it. Sell. Yes. Okay. So I need to put 500,000 worth of wheat in that one. Am I still running another truck? No, it's reading the truck. It's too close. Give me the K. Okay. $500,000. That one's set back. Perfect. Now, wheat. There we go. And I did that because I sold the other one and moved it. And that was all I had in there, so that's good. Okay. Alright, we'll set this guy up for fertilizing. Perfect. Temporary course. Generate. Uh, 49. Set this guy up for a plow. Temporary. There we go. Start job. Now. Uh-oh. Okay. No, that was where we wanted to be. Alright, baling contract for 1.1. Field 25 is this one. So we're going to accept that. Field 25. Oops. There's 25. Send him to there. Now, yeah, I'm tracking that. We need this guy. Need to bring him down to the corner and clear a lot. So we can put a new building in. Signs. Can't see. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something else too. Back that up. Have to see how we want the driveway to go for this thing, because I think there's stuff all the way around it. That's alright. We will make it work. Come on, turn. There we go. come over here. I think that's enough going that way. Once we have enough room to put the building down, at least we can put it down, and then we can always adjust it from there. You've got to take more trees out. So we go here and here. Still kind of on the edge there. What does that look like out in front? Well, is that going to look better there? Okay. So now what I want to do is go here and, whoops, too far. I want, what do I want? Concrete. Okay, so is that too big? No, I think that'll actually work. Alright, so that works. And then on the back side here, we're going to go somewhere like here. We'll deck that all in. Get all this. And then we'll do this. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. And if I take this, right to there, and then slide this over to here. Okay. Now we can take this. Through to here. Come on, let me see. Alright. Get in there. I don't think we got any of the other stuff showing. Oh, that's stairs. It'll make that a little bit tight, but I don't plan on a lot going in there. So we got to cut those trees out. Get that. So stuff will get dumped there. We can get stuff out from there. We can get stuff from there. And then that's also a dump. Come on. Get rid of your nasty little stumps. There we go. And let's all right. We want to just dress that up a little bit. Be so we've got a entrance in here. Not that we'll use it all that much. Actually, you know what? Let's do... Where's the one with the stones? Okay. And then we're going to put grass. Right through here. We're not even going to use that as an entrance. We got this as an entrance. And we can turn down this road and come up that way. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's whip these out real quick. Oh, you know what? I need to change this real quick. Remember 25. Dealership. Go. I want him to go to the dealership, so I want to change the color of those of the wrap. It's bugging me. It is, it is, it is. Oh, you know something that we can do? We haven't filled this up in a while. So this is this is the north one. Should be about 1 scoop in each. Oh, a little bit more. Let's look at this and see. Because I got to see what else it's doing. Alright, so BGA North. So we've got that much electric. Oh, we've got quite a bit of that. Don't get a lot of methane from that. Only 20. Oh, wait, I'm getting 40 methane from there. Slurry. Okay. So not quite sure what I got to use the methane for yet, but that's all right. So we can still put another thing in there, but we are getting quite a bit of digestate. So at some point we'll have to set that up. Be able to send it to the fertilizing factory. In the laboratory too, I think. Okay. So it should take this one and then a partial of another. Alright, we're going to jump to this guy real quick because we need to customize him. Alright, let's see. So, we want this one. Customize. Bale wrap. White, green, natural green, empty. Okay. Let's go with this one. Customize. Perfect. Now we can send him back to... Why the hell is it still black? should have changed it. Because that's right in the store. Does it change to any of them? Well, let me try it this way. I want to see if it matters. Oh, store. Store. Bale wrapper. I don't know why it wouldn't customize it, but bale wrapper. This one. Okay. Bye. Yeah, so that's funny. It won't let me customize it, but when I buy it, I can change it. Whatever. Whatever. All right, field 25, buddy. Here we come. Was that full? Just about. We can put this guy back. All right, this BGA. Oh, that definitely can take some. Okay. And that's doing pretty good too, so. Let's go ahead and bump back one and. All right. Definitely gonna have to put more crop in this one. Perfect. This one should take about 3 of these. back to field 25. Go. Alright, let's see. Back up. Dig, baby. So this should be the last one. Do I have this one on distributing? I'm just curious. I do. Okay, good. Wanted to make sure. Wanted to make sure. Alright. So this one is full. Filled to the brim. Okay, get back over here. All right, let's go to this guy. This will be a quick one. There, much better. Those black ones are starting to get hard to see at night. Come on. Gonna say, jeez. Tell you what, it's not a very big field, but man, you get a heck of a lot of bales out of this one. Go. Alright, squeeze these out. There. We'll go back this way. Puts us on the other side. Then we should be able to go up and down, and that'll get all of the rest. working. Yay. Alright, we need to get the truck over here. I don't think, maybe 2 loads? Okay. Go this way. Alright, come down here. Well, by far, this will be the quickest wrapping job we've done. Compared to all the others. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten a bailing mission. I get all wrapping missions. Haven't had one for bailing. Okay. So, we can collect this. You've only ever had 2? Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of these complete. The plowing, complete. Lime, complete. Fertilizing, collect. And the bale wrapping, collect. Perfect. So now I'm going to take 62. We're going to take this guy and send him to 62. There we go. And get out here. Go to 62 now. You rotten person, get over here. There. Now, is it this one? It is. Drop that. Alright, pull out here. We want you to go to 25. Hell you mean you can't reach it? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, plow missions. Harvest, cultivating, lime. Rolling. No plow mission, really. Okay. So we'll send you to Farm 2. Fertilizer. Any fertilizing missions? None. Interesting. Okay. Send you to Farm 3. Okay. I know we had lime missions right up here. No. Right there. So 68. Which is close. There we go, this guy. This was another plow, so we're going to send you to Farm 3. Is that field done now? Okay, so that's all one field. So that actually needs to be stone picked. That is 3. Send you there. Then our other stone picker. We're going to send you to Farm 4. $25. Be cool if we can get it all in one load. I just don't think it's going to happen. I just don't think so, folks. I don't know, it's going to be close. Well, maybe not as close as I thought it was. So, what do we have here? Defaults. Let's do the cow farm. Alright, so we've got this for a lime mission. Wow. That is definitely sinking in on this field. Shoa. Okay. Alright, let's go dump this. Get this done with. Field 3, so we can start doing stone picking. Take this guy over, and I think we've got one more load of stuff in that other one. And then we'll be able to sell that one and get it out of the way, and then we can finish doing the ground by the seat and furred maker. Excuse me. Got some vehicles to take care of. I gotta bring some fuel over for that too. What do we got left in here? Right there. And then I believe that is it. It is. Perfect. Alright, so this guy can come out here and temporary waypoint. Do this. Start. Oh, what the hell just happened? Okay. All right. Put this back in here. Perfect. Actually, I should pull that out. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I keeping that trailer? I don't know if that one really serves a purpose, to be honest with you. I don't think it do. Alright, so this guy, we can dump him. Alright, that's all set. Put him away right there. Come on. There we go. Mess that up. Okay. This guy's here. Oh yeah. Oh, so this one's only set up for 500,000. That's okay. It'll be a few extra trips. I just got to remember. I'll have to check the other two. Yeah, I got to check that other trailer. I can't remember. I know I think I turned down one of the trucks, but I don't think it was a trailer I turned down. Because I bumped it up for moving stuff around. What's this truck at? Come on. Don't be a pain. Give me the marker. Oh, you're being a belligerent piece of crap. Where the hell are you? There's R. You know, I wish it was easier to find that marker sometimes. Huh. Why can't I get the marker? Do you ever have this much problem, Tyler? Well, I got it on that real easy. Come on. There. Oh, you rotten. Perfect. Okay. Jeez, that took forever. back over here. I think we still have over 1 million in here. Just sit in the vehicle. It pop you for the trailer. I'm sitting in the vehicle and I don't see it. Okay. No, I didn't realize that. I thought you had to walk around the outside of it. That actually makes it easier. Okay. So now this one, bring up around this way, so we can dump it. We'll get it, folks. Perfect. So where's that bail contract we're going to end up accepting? We're not going to do it tonight, but be the next time we come out. Bail contract 62. So let's get this one back over there, and then we're going to find someone to raid out to, because it is that time of night. All right, let's see who is out there in Twitch land.
One man. Okay, there's that many berries. I thought I had more berries than that.
All right, so we're gonna go over and raid someone that I don't get a chance to too much. He's usually hanging out in here too much, and that is going to be Farmer MARSCH. He is playing some Ark. So anyways, till next time, I won't be around tomorrow night. I will be around Thursday, but remember I said I was going to be messing with 7 days. So feel free to stop by. If we get done with that, we may either start 7 days or do Farm Sim. Typically, I don't try to do 2 in one stream. So We'll be going through our mod search and getting those all updated and generating a map. So if you get any questions on that, I will be around then. But that is the game plan, and we will go from there. So until next time, stay safe, be merry, and let's go over and see Farmer Marks.
Um, hmm. Um. Don't need the workbench.